Hello everybody and welcome back to Zealander Streaming. So, today we will start our real assault on Fallas Lake. Yeah, and clear the city. I'm not sure if we can clear it in one day, but who knows? We will see. Um, I have already updated to build 42.8. So I did that pre-stream. And this is our stats currently. We're level 5 in Axe. We are pretty much taking out all the hard levels on all the main weapons. And Longblade we will wait for until we have books, and Spears we will wait for until we have maxed out maintenance. And save as much Axe as we can up until that is leveled up as well, the maintenance. Otherwise, we're doing quite well with our catching rabbits by hand, and yeah. I just checked my the guy, and yeah, he's doing great. We have the food for today. We probably still need to uh, to catch a rabbit as we always do on the way out. And then we're down to 2 hatchets only in good condition, but it's getting down. So I will be using hatches a little bit and maybe do some mining on the way in. Targeting Fallas Lake. Yeah, and so without further ado, let's get some water and get out. That's a fancy toilet. Always good to drink from. Oops. It's a little dark. So let's see what we can accomplish. Did we have any other weapons? As I said, I'm a little bit low on weapons. I'm basically taking from the sets. We kill them and then we take their stuff, right? That's the way to do it, I guess. So we attach to right belt here. It would be nice to maybe get the channel or the weather. Very thick fog tomorrow, temperature. Okay, so it's gonna be very thick fog today. Maybe we should actually just go up and well, or find do some mining. Oops, that sounds nasty. Heavy rain. I'm not gonna be fighting in. I'm not gonna risk the cold. So maybe today we can pick up an oven as well, and install it here so we can craft tomorrow. So I guess it will be slightly slower today, but I would like to have things set up before the weather turns real bad, and it's getting there for sure. We just entered October as well, so yeah. So in the red ray settings, the weather is set to very cold, which is beneficial in the summer due to you don't heat as much, meaning you can fight for a bit longer. And but during winter, however, it's a very different story, and it does get cold, even in the summer or spring and such as well. So I think we will catch a rabbit first, or maybe we should take the oven already. No, I can't. I'm a bit heavy for that. We will. Yeah, now we need the rabbits first. So let's not chase them further away. Where are you guys? There. Then go mining and then where are they? They're down here. Let's chase them. I only think we need one. We are pretty good on food right now. We had some very nice yield. Oops. Oh, that's not working out right now. Like that. Here we go. Butcher. So this is basically what we're doing on our way out to Fallas Lake, and yeah, then we have one rabbit or two, whatever we need to stay or grow weight, and it works out great. So that was a poor cut, which means we will have to catch another one. And it just became just that bit easier. Let's grab these head as well. Might as well. If we're gonna be crafting a little bit tomorrow. Here we go, another one. Another one bites the dust. Like that. And now let's see what level 3 butchering will do for us. So I did change to the new update, and I'm just gonna have to figure it out as we play, basically. Now this is kind more what we want. Yes, and keep this head as well for this time around. Hi Sebastian. Okay, yeah, I'll be trying it conservatively. I have no idea how they will affect the gameplay, but I will be cautious at the first fights. Let's see, do we have our loot back? Hopefully. Did bring that? I didn't, maybe? I didn't bring the loot back. So that's nice. But okay, we can find some, should be able to find something up here, so mine as well. No need to run down to the... Yeah, they changed bats as well, which is interesting. I'm not sure if it counts for short bats as well. But in the description it says baseball bats, right? So I kind of wonder if it's only those, or baseball bats is also considered like, to be short bats, basically. So I'm a little bit confused about that one. But for sure they could need some improvement, I think, on the short bats, because short bats really aren't that good. It's solid, but not great. It's simply too heavy for the damage it deals, so... And they did mention lowering. There's a mining deposit up there. So I think we will get these mining stuff done, and get the stove. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be quite careful, it seems like. No, I don't have to. I'm just doing it. It's fine. It's fine. We will, if it increases the difficulty, then it's fine. It's as well. It's not a problem. We don't shy away from challenges. Let's remove this one. What else? Is there anything else? It's a little low. Could use some more. But now it's kind of hard to see anything really. Yeah, it seems. Trust me, I'm very careful with the driving in this game. I'm only driving base. If our guy comes first, destroys everything on his path, and then we drive. That's kind of my approach to that. But it did look fun. You can get some, you can get some quite funny stuff going on. A smoothie stone. It's a little hard to see them now. I will do it as soon as we can. This is a large stone. Oh, this one is a smoothie, right? This one, right? Yeah, let's try. Yeah, works. Might as well take that inside as well. So let's drop off some more here in our little crafting corner, and oh, we can actually study something. We can study this one as well. So I just want to be able to, if it's dark and so, to be able to craft in the dark, basically. So I've gotta get that stove. I don't want to stand outside doing it. Yeah, it was a good stream. Did you see your views, Inzo? It was absolutely nuts. You got like 550 or so. Jesus, well done. Yeah, I know. I'll figure it out though, but it is a little bit annoying. Why am I still have? Oh, I have the stone maybe? I do. I have no idea what these guys are for. Absolutely zero. So let's see. Let's take something to eat, and then we run and pick up a stove. We have water on our body. We do. So place this bad boy here. What is our weight? 18. Gonna drop this one as well. The hard way it seems. We should be fine. So I think we can carry it with this one, like this. Damn, it's hard to see a thing. Yeah, maybe. I am a little bit short of weapons, so it's actually not that bad timing. It's a little bit annoying. I would like to continue our slaughterhouse, but guess we will have to wait. I'm not too worried about the fog, but also if there's gonna be a heavy rain, I'm quite worried. I'm not going there. So let's see, where is that? Can't be that far away. Let me check the map. So we are here, and we are going here. Let's mark it as... Oh, I can't right now. Fine. Yeah, nice. Yo, yeah, I did have an umbrella, but it is not gonna keep us. It will. You will still get wet. So it really. I'm not gonna be fighting in that heavy rain. I simply won't risk the cold. Okay, and up we go. Let's see. I haven't actually been in this house, so Will be interesting to see. But I think after we've done that, loaded up the... Well, we don't really need to do anything other than picking it up, set it up in our base, and then we will go in. And be now we're kind of ready for maybe do a little bit of mining still, and then looks nice, nice and safe. How about in the back? Is it safe here? Seems so. We kinda demolished this area already. Yeah, I'm not convinced about that one. I'd rather just do some crafting on these days. Whoops. I actually think I messed something up here. I wasn't aware that you actually needed stuff to... So... Drop this one. Drop this one. Oh my god. Hammer, hammer, hammer. I'm gonna run back. Feeling like an idiot. But, yep. It's great today, Insomniac. Doing great. Just need to get to the road. And then we will be heading in for, well, get the stove and we head in. We're good on food and, yeah. Everything is fine. So, what you don't have in your head, you must have in your legs, and we do have some in our legs at this point. We are almost level 5. So that's great. Whoops, a little early. So it will be interesting with the fighting today. Did you see, Sebastian, did you see when the weather would kick in? I didn't actually. I only got the heavy rain, and then or a thick fog, and we might check it before we leave, just to know, so we can prepare for tomorrow and see how we are gonna be approaching that bad weather. If it gets too weird with the ragdolls or whatever they're called, I'll just dismantle. You can change it in the settings. So now it was only a ball hammer, I think. Yeah, it was. Now the flashlight can. Let's drop one more hatchet. So this should be okay. Yeah. I'm not so worried about the sets, it's the chickens that gets you. Yeah. Chicken, Mr. Bodie, Mr. Mackay. So let's try this again. I'm getting absolutely nuts now if I'm not having the right equipment. Let's give him a break. It's gonna be a little bit tough on our guy to carry that stove. But they really lowered the amount of sets in the area. It's crazy. If it keeps on like that, I'm gonna just walk in more or less. So where's the house? Now for some hard duty. Please, yes, we can do it. I can't equip this one, right? I can. Yes, not too bad. And now we got nightlight. Ooh. So we're gonna be using the barbecue for the food and this one just for light, so we can craft. I do like these old stoves, it's kind of cozy, I think. So let's get this bad boy set up. Do have a little bit of wood in the back and some logs and stuff. Already chopped up. Missing the road as well here, so great. Awesome. We are almost level 5 at running now, so that would be quite neat. But it's an absolute dream of an area if you want to catch rabbits and you can't fish this spot. It's awesome. These fences go all the way down to Fallas Lake, so you can basically locate them in the woods and chase them down to an eternal fence and yeah, get your rabbit. Let's see, we need a crafting table. Got one here. And how wide is this one? Maybe we just put it here. It's fine. It's fine. And now to the stove. Where are you? Here. On equip. Place. Oh, we can't. Needs to be Where do we put it? Where do we put it? Let's put it here. Yeah, I saw it. It's it was a bit strong, I think, just from where it came from. So it seems a little bit more balanced. But yeah, it should still be possible, of course, to fish fairly efficiently. So yeah. Now let's see. How mine? It's just minor pain. I'm arrested. So, talking to the group, having a chat. So it will be interesting to see this new fighting stuff. So, they say it's. You said it was a bit sketchy at times. If it's too sketchy, I will dismantle it. Let's see. Check. Let's go. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm not, actually, do you guys know if shooting animals increases your aim skill? They also changed up the metal working a bit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know that, and the larger the animal, the longer it will run. You know, deer is running further away than a rabbit and such. I do wonder if you fall over, you know, say you meet some cows on your path. If you shoot those, if you get XP from that. Little brutal, but yeah. So now we run up and mine a little bit more stones, and then we just enter the city with our stones in the bag. Am I completely lost here? No, I'm not. I'm just arriving. Yeah. We just got the level 3 butchering as well, so that's awesome. I just saw some deposits up here, so just taking those. If I can find them. Here we go. See these new stars? Let's give him a short rest. I think we got enough of the stones and such. Damn, 3 hits. That's unusual for this one. Feel like there was something else somewhere here. Dude, why are you taking 3 hits all the time? It's used. We kinda one shot them for the most part with this one when they are alone. If it increases the hits I need to make as well, then I'm gonna drop it. The wreck thing, one of the side sets. Oh, I'm using a... Oh my god, I'm using my hammer. Don't use that one. Jesus Christ. I'm so stupid. Okay, here we go. Now we go. This is more the spirit. Can you give me some short blade maybe? This is our last 2 weapons currently. Let me get that club. Oh my god, I just... Jesus, not gonna do that again. So, I figured out that if we get into when we get into to Fallas Lake and have control, I need either 1 VHS and the fishing one, and then we can just watch up to level 1 and get the fishing rod, or 2 that we find 2 VHSs but not the fishing one, which will also pull us up to the level 1. And we have the shot for angler and so on. Let's see. Anything on these guys? A kitchen knife. I'll grab a kitchen knife. I'll take that. So far it doesn't really feel that bad. Whoa, that feels bad. I'm gonna have to wait for him to drop. That's annoying. So it basically delayed the... It's 1 second slower dropping than compared to how it usually is. See this again? It's okay though, it's fine. It's not a problem. I just need to readjust a little bit. But I do get a tell if they're dropping or not, that's which is beneficial in return. But we are not going to be pushing all the way. It's only on the lower levels while I think with the short blunt we need to be at level 5 before fully just hitting the regular way. Oh, but I'm still going to be using them. Yeah, well, hitting them, of course. But I do need to check the bats at some point, but I don't have the carving skill. See? I'm okay with this. It's fine. He drops slightly slower, but in return I get that warning that he will drop. Meaning I can already move forward as soon as I see that. Just gonna give him a real rest and then we are all fighting again. Oh, it's already 6. Jesus. Time is flying by. Let's see if anything came down here. Maybe start to check these. I'm gonna be checking it constantly, so it's not really. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought he was dropping. That was not the game. That was me. Gonna. Go. Kill. Oh, he's tired again. So the hatches is awesome when you are killing stuff like this, but you do fatigue that much faster. But okay, you're also one-shotting it quite a bit at this point. It's actually not that bad. It's fine. I do prefer stone axes since they will have the same rate, more or less. I do miss to see crowbars on the sets. Not a lot, but just a few here and there. But feel like it's a part of the game to find those crowbars. What the? What on? What was that? I chopped his foot. Did you? I just chopped that guy's foot in a special animation. Jesus. Okay. Gotta be careful with those. How on earth did that just happen? That's unnerving. Well, so I guess you can damage the shoes as well. That animation there, I'm kind of worried about. Just gonna be fighting safe then, but getting drowsy, but let's run home. I need a stone. Well, technically I probably don't need it, but then chop some tree downs. We are a little bit early home. But now we are prepped for the day tomorrow. And watch out for some more mining. Yeah. I haven't checked it, but they also added new traits, of which one was butchering, which is kinda interesting in my eyes. So the hunter will have butchering 1. I don't have it in this build since I started earlier, but the hunter is starting to get quite good, aside from the aiming. But yeah, I'm not gonna be turning off because it's vanilla and we do vanilla as much as we can. But it was kinda unnerving with that foot hit. Yeah, exactly. So I think that was a fair and good additions. I do like the cooking. I'm not. If you pick, say, the cooking trait the 1 to 4 points, the nutritionist. Oh, I can't even say it. Isn't that does that add 1 to cooking or not? Yeah, I know they can turn it off, but I would rather learn the vanilla, how it's supposed to be, than and die than not doing it that way. It's fine. I'm not gonna die from it. So far they haven't killed me with any stuff they changed, so. But I was just very surprised. I wasn't expecting an animation suddenly. But the game got your back. When the animation comes, you are actually safe. It's just, well, they do get close. I admit that. But it's a fairly big update. It actually took a while to get updated. The weather is really getting nasty. You can hear it, feel it and see it. So let's drop off this stuff. The Turkish I never interacted with. I only have I have a bunch of experience in build 42, but it's only on new starts constantly. I like to test the early start. It's just me. That's why I know the map as well as I do, and so on. I kind of like the early struggles for some reason. Let's see. Might as well grab this one. Jesus. Let's eat some food. Continues to gain weight. Actually, I found out yesterday that, not yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I can't remember which day, that if you have stale food and fresh food, right? It will always take the fresh food if down here, but if you do this up to the main inventory, it will give you the option to add the stale one. For instance, you can see I can only choose this one and the fresh fruits from the bag. Let's see. Let's check the radio channel. See what is actually going on here. So, when is that heavy rain coming? If it's in the night, we can just go out and fight, of course. Let's see. So, today is kinda of irrelevant, but tomorrow, what is gonna bring us? So, afternoon, okay. Yeah, I think we will be staying at home. So, let's get some logs inside and stuff. Where's my... Oh, I took it all, maybe. Drop this one. Oh, maybe we should study some of this stuff. So I can study this one. What does that give us? A fishing rod, maybe? Maybe a fishing rod, yeah. And if so, I have absolutely no idea what triggered it, because I haven't been able to study these early on. Maybe the crafting, oh, let's see. So, probably a bad spiked weapon. Bone spiked weapon, okay, whatever. And what else can I study? Can I study these ones? I'm a little bit... Where is... Well, that's fine. Let's go to bed, and tomorrow we'll chop down some trees and do some crafting. So let's see. Everything seems decent. I'm quite interested to see those baseball bats. They say they lowered the weight for some. Do wonder what it is. It's kinda interesting. Where's our X? Here. Now we just need to find a tree. Let's do this one. This one may be large, not sure. Actually, they removed the stress from chopping down tree as well, so that's quite nice. It was kind of weird that it was there in the first place, but now it's gone. So that's nice. They for sure added some sound. Let's see. We're still heavy. Why are we still heavy? Oh, we're still having logs in our hands. Drop one here. And drop one here. now. So drop. Let's put one in here as well. So we don't need to worry about that. It's a bit confusing with these. Is an input for... Oh! Oh no, I get it. Not sure if you actually need this one, but yeah, why not? Why not? It doesn't hurt, so... Drop that one. Here we go. Five twigs in here. 4, 5. Here we go. Level 5. So inside running. Should be good for a while now. In terms of crafting a little bit and such. So maybe we bring the scissors as well and this stuff. Where's the scissors? Well, we have some in the back, but... Okay. Look at this beautiful thing. Let's disable this first. It's annoying. Actually, let's do it like this. Well, not faster, really. So, now let's figure this stuff out. Tailoring. Crash level 1, yes. Garbage bag, okay. What can we do? Let's snap some flint first, and then build some axes so we have some weapons. Let's rub off the axe as well. Find some rags. I have a feeling that the tailoring will be nasty if you don't have tailoring in your build. I'm not sure why people didn't like that that you can patch and stuff. So, 40 racks. Boom. Okay. Can I do any tailoring now? I can. So, okay, what are we gonna be making here? Sew a rack bandana. Neck guard. What is this? This looks like fun. Where do I have thread from? Just want to... I do like to have one full thread. I just... Yeah. Okay, so... It's gonna... Jesus, it's expensive. So let's try this one and see what happens. Sew neck guard. No idea what it does. Absolutely clueless. So, how much XP? Can you show us? Or will it be one of those that doesn't show? 4.2. Not that bad. That's not too bad. 4.2. And with slow learner, but book read. That's fine. Now I just need to check it out. So if I wear, and I can rip it as well. Protection. Neck. Interesting. I wonder how warm we are after. Soon we will be quite hot, I think. So I guess we just sew these guys, as many as we can, I suppose. Yeah, okay. And this one, does this one give XP? So 1194. And what is it now? Still the same, okay. And I guess we can rip this again. Oh, look at the insulation. Where does that apply? I wonder. For the is it basically a scarf or? Oh, it has discomfort. Ugh. Okay, so we can so let's see. How many does these guys yield? It cost me 6, right? So rip. Just to test it, and then we get 1 rack back. It's okay. So it will cost us 5 every time. And why can't I add more? Oh, maybe it's the lack of thread. Let's eat. It's gonna be skyrocketing in weight now, I think. Well, not really. Uh, Need some more. So now it gives me the option. I'm confused about this. Even if I don't have it in my main. Okay, craft tailoring. Let's do some more neck guards. Ah, it's annoying. I can't add more than this one. So let's see. So it would be around 15 for a fast learner with the book read of these neck guards. It's not too bad, but it's 90 racks. I'm gonna need 180. Ugh. That sucks. Not gonna sew a bandana. Let's make thread for the rest. Like that. And now we craft some, do some stone or hammer. Why did I just do that? Why did I take all the racks for that? Silly. I have one here. Just take this one. Might as well take them all. I'm not gonna be hiding. And we got 30, and let's make that hammer. I'm not sure if it is worth it versus just using a stone, but who knows, maybe it's faster. And now we nap. And let's make 14 is a little... You know what, why not, really? Let's make them all. Let's see, how many was this? 14. Perfect. Now we definitely have some weapons, so that's nice. Light fire. This is so annoying, you need to do this. Oh, and maybe I ran out of lighter again. Okay. No problemo. So, next we do is forks. So, a little bit annoying, I'm actually using my knife now. Did I use every single flint we got? That's annoying. Need to get one more flint. Confused. What else? What else do we need? Carve long bone. So this one uses the hacksaw. So let's see what happens with the saw, if it takes damage or not. I have a feeling it might. No, seems fine. Sharp, research craft. Let's do that. What was that? What was that? What did he just say? Well, it wasn't the fixing rod, but let's see. I guess we just must be more stuff we can do. Crush skulls or something. Just a moment. Need to check something. So, what I was saying, looks nice with the fire. Yeah, it does. I actually think it does. It's weird, my stream sometimes, the live chat doesn't always show. That's what I was doing right now, trying to see if... Now. Let's go to sleep. And... No, we're not gonna do that again. Like that. Sleep, and then we see if we can get out tomorrow and do some killing. So 72. On day 80 we were 68, so it's slowly rising, but of course a day like this kinda hurts a little bit. I would like to check that weather again, just to see. Okay, carved bones, okay. Clear skies, yes, yes. Light to moderate rain is fine. Tomorrow... No, I'm using I'm logged on with another account on YouTube. So one of the viewers is actually myself. And sometimes it just times out. I was wondering why isn't, you know, it got quiet suddenly. As I did something wrong. Maybe I did something wrong. Let's see. I do like how this is highlighted, that the meat is rotten. That's kind of nice. So I think today we will just... Yeah. I want some killing done. Chest to back. How much can we carry? This seems reasonable. Yeah. Did I get some water or not? It's kind of weird. It's not a thing. It's only when I'm watching the chat here. Yeah, but I don't only have one screen. I'm gonna be upgrading to an extra screen because it's a kind of annoying that you are potentially missing something. The OBS works just fine. It's simply in the YouTube something is going on with. At times it's not that much, but it happens here and there. So sometimes I kinda, yeah, you know, make a recheck. Equip in both hands, and then we run out. I don't think we will be chasing rabbits today. I think we will just go out and kill. I do believe we have enough food here. Or maybe we don't. Oh, we got honey, so... Yeah. Let's go! Wallace! Yeah. Yeah, 6 racks on the... By the way, Sebastian. Took 6 racks to the neck thingy, and you get 1 back. So basically, you should be... First, you create the neck thingy, then you rip it and do a thread, and then you do it all over again. Yeah, but I'm gonna do with that because it drives me nuts when I'm unsure if there's anything going on and I'm not seeing it. I do not like not to be responsive. But it works fine now, but there's some kind of timeout for some reason. But then it can go on for 8 hours, no problems, and then suddenly, you know. I do wonder how far the access will take us in the terms of a PB day. Let's find the rabbits first. No, no, I don't want. I don't want to. If it gets rotten, it's kind of useless. On the other hand, if I see one, I kill it. But otherwise, we just go in. Yeah. I think it was quite fast, you know, have times 4 speed on carving and you're level 9 in what? No time, right? It's kinda, it is a little bit on the fast side, I think. If I'm being quite honest. Yeah. So, I did do my water, yeah. I I do wonder if the Shemek works as it's supposed to regarding smell or not. I haven't had any issues just yet, but who knows? Might come. Give him a rest before we enter. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not easy. It's quite easy to level the carving, so it's not. It just seems striking that it's so fast that you can be level 9 in what? 10 days? If you focus? If not less? But it's fine, it's okay. It's just, it's a strat, right? So. See if we can find some weapons on these guys. I could. It's so confusing. What? Just I was trying to stand on the guy and yeah, to be efficient, yeah. Let's see what's up here, because this is so weird for me. There's of course some sets, but it's so much lower than what I'm used to. Yeah, yeah, I know, but I can't hear them and so on. So, but I am aware. I actually, in the first episode, I had killed some in the house and was kind of worried that if they could wake up in the inside the house. So with the axes and the knives, I don't really feel that much of a difference, if any. We'll see. Give the guy up. It is working fairly well. That's when they fall. Yeah, but you know, if it is that fast, do you really need to amplify it further? If you get my point. It's funny, I don't really feel I've had this so many revivals. Let's see. It does get tired fast. Let me see. What you were saying? Yeah, exactly. It does make things efficient. You're not, well, if as long as you have that survivals, you know, with one carving, one napping, and so on, you're just fine. You can just kill, and then at some point you go find some books and such. Now I just need to find those I just killed, which might be easier said than done. They also did something with the eating, that you're supposed to get some benefits with eating with a spoon or fork. I'm not sure what exactly, but and they don't really say what. Kitchen knife. Ooh. See, scissor. Since I can't find those I had. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to be afraid of the zombies. You got a bat, a man, a girl, and and the bat. She'll be fine. You just bring your girlfriend Lucille. And tell the sets that they shouldn't bring teeth to a baseball fight. Let's get down here and get a full rest again. He does tire fairly fast, I think. These sounds when he sits down and stuff is kind of scary. You know, usually just sit down, no sound, but yeah, I could do that. Did I went by any? I'm not sure if we can. Let me check if there's benches. I wasn't really paying attention to him right now. Let's see. You can go here. Kill, kill, kill. What did you have? Steak. I'm not gonna be using steaks anymore. That's in the past. They do break, still. Let's see. Is the rab... Do we have fresh rabbits or not? Or stale rabbits, I mean. Kinda do. So let's eat. I do think that baseball bats will be the strongest. You have... I'm not sure what got lighter, but at least from a practical point of view, once you have those bats and maintenance up and running, you really don't need to make that many. A one shot is a one shot regardless of the weapon, so. Where are you? There you are. Kinda losing track a little bit. Where? Do need to see if they drop something, these guys. Oh, it was up here. I think we just killed some. A steak knife. I'll take that. Reloading. Honestly, if this is the number they're providing on 16X, Then we have been going into Fallas Creek fairly fast, I have to say. This is absolutely compared to... They need to increase the numbers in the cities, I think. Yeah, exactly. And it's a very practical weapon. It's just this. Maybe a hatchet just when you are having a loot bag in your left and so on, and then a baseball bat on the back, and then you are good to go. And they are quite fun to fight with as well. Kill, kill, kill. La 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 la. What on earth is that? What's that? Carving fork? We know, but what is this? Oh. Oh, let's see. Okay. I'm used to doing this, so just shifting them. Me and the buddies. Oh, it's here. Let's give him a full rest away from this smell. Up here, yes. Kitchen knife, attach, right. What else do we have? Definitely need to make sure that they're falling if you're pushing. So where did I drop the last little patch? Was it here? The last batch. Let's see. Are they really disliking? I was always reading more chat than actually looking at the game. Ooh, ooh. Hang on, just gonna pause for a second. Yeah, it's a weird culture, especially because what they may not like, others may like, right? So, so it's kind of a weird way to, unless you are straight up, an asshole on the stream, right? Which you are not. It's kind of weird way to. It's fair enough if you don't even like if you don't like it, but depending on what it is, but of course, unless the streamer is actually asking for it, I don't think dislikes should really be like that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, here we go. See if we can push a little bit more out. I don't think I ever disliked a video. The only one I did was someone being an idiot on the stream, right? Not to me, but showing behaviors that shouldn't be. That was another hunting knife. See, now we are talking. But you can't really, you will never know. You don't have a chance. Some people just like it slow played, some people like it, super fast and action packed all the way, right? Risky play and such. And some appreciates, accurate play and all that stuff. So you can't really, you can't make everyone happy. It's just how it is. I've seen plenty of videos which I didn't think was that appealing to me, but I could understand why it could be appealing to others. So I wouldn't feel that a dislike is a fair thing. I think we can we push a little more? We don't really have anything to cook, so maybe push a little bit more. Where are you? Can't see you. Where the fuck is... I have no... Where is he? There. I couldn't see the guy. What do I have for me? A bread knife. Sucks. Yeah, exactly. So down here I have bodies here. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to bring it home. It's getting a little bit hard to see proper. Well, not that. It's not impossible, but I saw something somewhere. I'm gonna search them. We are queasy as well, so might as well go home. Yeah, it's great. And I was kind of shocked to see you had 555 views, like an hour or two after you logged off. So I don't know. I don't know how many viewers you had during at the highest, but it was 150 or so, I think, or maybe a little bit more. So it was awesome. It was a great job, man. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. What did we do today? I'm not sure. Maybe since we continued, maybe we did 200. Did we do it? Yeah, exactly. It's great. I don't really worry about if there's a. I don't think I have a dislike yet, but I'm sure I will have some. I really don't care about it. It's fine as long as I'm polite and treat people right. Then I don't really care. Yeah, but every time a part of them will appreciate, right, and leave a like and subscribe as well. The hunting knives are two stabbing for the most part now. Not roughly. It feels like it's kind of nice, which is the same as the axes. So Oh, I can't walk while doing that. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see here. Yeah, but it will still be hard. Yeah, of course. There is something in this build that is just very well and very strong, but you need to consider as well that I'm also fighting with lighter weapons and such, and I don't really need to craft them and such. It has its advantages, but I was for sure worried in the early game. I'm not gonna lie about that one. With the before I found out that how we are supposed to stay alive and on weight. Now I'm not worried at all at this part of the map, but it will remain a consideration at all times. Yeah, roughly, but it's only gonna scale up. I'm only level 5 weapon. Once the weapons don't break as fast, I can fight with the best weapons more and more, and they hit harder, and everything just makes it higher and higher. So it's basically like stocks in the going the right way in a steep curve. It just keep on increasing, so it's awesome. Uh, okay, I'm out of battery again. Uh, I'm not sure where the battery went. A little bit alternative, but who cares? Sleep. Let's see. 228. It's a PB. Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, I did actually add it, but I did it this today, so she might not have come around to update it yet just yet, but it is updated. So 228, and I was using axes. It's probably simply because I'm killing them faster. Because from a weight perspective, I should tire faster. So that's kind of interesting. Well, we didn't catch a rabbit as well, so let's see. So this one is rotten and rotten. Let's go catch a rabbit. We have enough for today as well, so we don't just pick it up and then we go into the fighting again. Yeah, 228 is actually a significant increase. It's almost it's 35 more than the previous, so that's pretty nice. Awesome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a chopping game, you know. You chop stuff. So we got this, and we have some honey in the bag as well if needed. Might be losing a little bit weight today, but who cares? At this point, seems like we are fairly easily keeping it stable. I think it will be. I think next month will be considerably faster because I'm down where the sets are. I'm not running too much back and forth or doing some looting and stuff. I'm just gonna be killing right now. Basically, the city will be empty before I leave it. Before I start looting from now here on out. But we could run out. But then we have a lot of looting to do. No rabbits. We will find them. We will find them. Yeah, I'm losing for books only, primarily. Maybe a little bit of weapons, but it's not. It's not because I'm in trouble or anything. Just gonna kill some more. We have food in the camp. Find them tomorrow instead. But yeah, and it's risky as hell to loot. Not in one-story houses, but once you have a second floor and a basement, that's where the risk really are. But I don't really tend to get in trouble on both, but still. Obviously, you will be needing some books and stuff, so I'm just taking care of that, like that. I mean, where else to find the books aside from cars? I feel like I hear something. Don't. Let's see. So can we improve to 28? That is the question. Why are we so... like that? Do I need these? Who knows? I guess they're coming now. I think I pissed some sets off. I'm not sure whistling right now is... I think they kinda came. Yo, thank you, Insomniac. I'll probably be visiting you later if you are still online. And have a nice stream. I do think that they're kinda migrating in now from the outside, the north side of the city. It was kinda... That was a fair bit this time around. So that's cool. Well, yeah, pulling them, that's what I'm probably will be doing. It was a little bit... I had it under control, but... You know, one more set down there and it could have been quite entertaining. But if you noticed, I didn't... I chose not to fight once I realized there was two. I simply... Instead of getting desperate, I simply found a corner so I can run back the other way. There's a screwdriver. I'm trying to place him in the center now. So let's see if we can find that screwdriver somewhere. I want it. If they're gonna give me the time. If they're gonna give me the time. Is there not? Where are you? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. So there is this thing I call corpse blindness, where you basically you don't see a set because of the pile of sets are kinda hiding it, so you walk straight into it. So you do need to pay attention if you are having high volume on a spot. There's the screwdriver. The can opener. It's not a problem when you're zoomed in fairly close, but it doesn't take long before much before you may miss some. So, let's see. No, it's my own phrasing of it. So basically a set going here, or stands here, and kind of blend in, because of the bodies on the ground. So corpse blindness, basically. Of course, in real life you would see it instantly that someone is standing, right? But but they do blend in. You can see it maybe slightly here, but I think that was all of them. Let's loot again. It's a little bit annoying. I need to loot the same bodies constantly. Oops. Scissors. Do I have a bread still? Where's my... Yeah, exactly, a chameleon. So you can see, you can maybe feel it a little bit now. It's super close, but imagine you are like looting. It doesn't take a lot. You can of course see it if you know it's there, but this is not heavily stacked just yet. But once it gets to that point where everything is just flooding with dead bodies, that's when it can actually be a little thing. So I am listening and such. Let's get rid of that one. Drop. But really I should be making like 3 lanes. Lane 1, day 1, lane 2 in the middle, and lane 3 in the... It's probably easier for me to loot like that. I know they're not broken, but oh, actually I need one for crafting. So I'm gonna pick one of them up next time. showing anything. Oh my, I have that reversed here. I need to change that. Let's see. Maybe we should take a snack. Let's see. Go, 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 go. Hang on. Any weapons? Nope. It's a little annoying we can't get a full rest. Probably should shift to short blade right now. But, I'm just gonna keep going. Let's see. Come, my friends. I bring to you an axe. I need to stop watching chat while fighting, or trying to read it, especially right now because it's a little. You're gonna be here. Get out here, so I can actually see what's going on. So what's... Yeah, exactly. Uh, with the flint flakes, but yeah. So now we kill more. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit slower on the chat today because I'm kind of feel like with the bodies around, I'm kind of need to make sure that I'm not missing anyone. But now we loot for more weapons. And now let's take that flint flake if we find it. Somewhere down here. Well, the north side is usually the worst of the worst, but considering how easy this part is, I kinda... I actually think it won't take that long. But the north side is kinda usually, but I can't really tell anymore because they changed up the population so much. I'm kinda confused to. I don't really know what to expect and where to expect it. Let's see. Let's see if we can rest here. It's just so weird, this... It's actually... You shouldn't be guessing. You need to know that he's dropping before you actually approach him, I think. I can't see weird animations going on, so... I don't have the heat map. I don't think anyone really do by now, because after each update it simply changes so much, the population. And I do think they made this one a little bit soft, to be frank. Oh. But it's our 5th killing day, right? And we are just almost... We can go to the bookshop. We can... Let's see. It's not gonna be his PB today, I think. I think I'm a little bit too slow looking for stuff. That's fine. Definitely nailed it on the first PB of the day. So, let's see. Where is this one? Access or including primary? But it would be nice if we consistently is on 200 or more. That would be super nice. Can't really tell if he's falling or not. Let's see, there was something on behind this yellow guy here. What was it? Later opener probably. Let's rest him and Keep killing. Kill, kill, kill. I can't remember how much it was in build 41, but it definitely took some time to break it, for sure. An insta hit with a one-shot animation with a can opener. Yeah, okay. Now our guys need a little break again. Let's see. Just gonna be waiting for them here. Should be enough, I think. I'm not completely sure, but let's get some rest again. I do wonder how fast these guys despawn. I forgot to check in the red settings. looks so weird. Oh well. Let's give him a real rest this time around. Let's see. A friendly guy. Really? Excuse me? Huh. Oh well. That's kind of weird. Eagle eyes, pinpoint. Let's fix this and this. Of course you do it now, yes. Oh my god. Okay. It's gonna get a little bit annoying with these guys around. Let's loot. I think we'll bring him home now. It's getting kinda hard to see a darker sets in the piles here. So just gonna play it safe. We're gonna get drowsy soon as well, so. So yeah. So how did we do today? I'm hoping 200 again, but I'm not sure I actually got there. Who knows? I've been surprised before. The leaders are at average of around the Swiss is on a 300 and something, and on average, and the other guy is on 240 or so. Of course, we are not gaining time when we are leveling up weapons still. We're still killing slower and such, but if you land on 200 around now, it should be quite solid. Or more, but yeah. It's probably needed to be in a big city to keep up the numbers. Let's see, because yeah, we need to level up stuff as well, but that's fine. Yeah. Let's see. I think we were at. We will find out where we are on the on the numbers. But tomorrow we for sure need to fight a rabbit again. Or two. It's still quite fast, so... Do wonder what we actually came home with here. Think I will be dropping... Yeah, yeah. I'm just chasing numbers right now. But okay, in the big picture, who cares, right? But yeah. So, we have nothing to cook, so we might as well just go to bed and be ready for the morning. Everything went rotten, right? Yeah. Let's drop these guys off. The sound is quite weird. It's well, not weird, it's unusual. So, let's fill up some weapons. It seems like it's fairly balanced with doing it like this. And it's almost 12, so let's go to bed. Rest our guy. Let's see. 217. That's actually very nice. I'm gonna take a very short break and be back in a few minutes for some more slaughtering, hopefully. So I'm back again and had my short break. So let's see. and welcome to other viewers as well. Just to show you our skills right now. We are level 5 in short blade and axe, approaching level 5 in maintenance as well. We don't have any +1s in maintenance, only in weapon classes basically. You can see them highlighted here. And we got our star of the build, fitness and strength. So working out fairly well. So today we basically repeat. We're gonna go down and find us some rabbits on the stretch on our way to Fallas Lake and just keep on clearing the place. We won't be moving in there before it's completely cleared. I want to be able to clear a whistle and hear nothing and see nothing. Hopefully we can get a car down here, and we need to occupy the church at some point. So that is gonna be a new base for me. I'm not gonna be. I won't be filling up the food and stuff on the base. So it will be semi. It will be safe, and we will have hopefully have power and so on. But it won't be filled up with those 5,000 calories. I think we're just moving on, and then we dump it in at some point on our return. We're kind of working our way through Fallas Lake, planning on taking the rural area as well, and start the next big one where there is a gun shop. I kind of need a car for that. So now we just look for those rabbits again. I think we will try to go this way. It's easier to find them. We do need some rabbits now. I can't fish right now. Been a little bit unlucky on the angler and such. But we are doing absolutely fine with catching rabbits by hand. I just need to see some movement from the deer rabbits, and then we can put to them real fast and move on. Anything down here? It's a little dark still. We do have the food for today as well, I think. Rabbits. Where did the rabbits go? They can be tricky at times to find, but I really haven't had any issues in this area since the fence is so long. I just need to locate someone between me and the fence and run them down there. Basically hurt them. Take these guys out as well. So it's gonna take time to get used to this new update. Now, rabbits. Where are you? Probably had more luck doing it probably a little bit too high up, I guess. I didn't find anyone yesterday as well, so at some point we will be able to find them soon. But I do want the food fixed before we go in. Where on earth are you guys? Okay, I think we will take it from the other side. I need to be careful with the weight, because if I just keep on not doing it, then I need to forward and stuff, which I'm kind of trying to avoid since it steals time from the killing. But okay, right now we're losing time, but one rabbit and we are in a pretty good spot again. And you always run into the rabbits. If we're gonna have to search higher, we will. Really don't see them right now. Let's try up here. I do wonder if weather affects the rabbit spawns. This is just about the most trouble we had finding rabbits so far on this spot. But we got another spot as well. Yeah. Actually, well, we had rabbits after the update, so I'm not assuming that. I don't think there wasn't anything in the change logs or anything like that, so I'm fairly confident that they are here in the area. I'm just not finding them currently. Okay, let's go down to the other spot. Little bit annoying. Wasting time now. Usually down here, a little bit more. Then there's rabbits as well, or at times. So let's see. I just need to find them, and then we will hurt them this way if so. Well, build 42.8. What have you done with my rabbits? Yeah, no, I don't really want to go into the birds if I can avoid it. I'm just trying to... We need to always keep gaining weight. But we are not in trouble or anything. And we have food for the day. But maybe we just... Let's go down and kill and then worry about it tomorrow. We have a little bit of backup food as well, so... And saying that, I will not be surprised that you just randomly or we just randomly run into a rabbit. So let's go. So they're killing. Yeah, and we can loot a little bit as well, so we can probably. It's not urgent that we need to gain weight, and finding the rabbits in the fog is kind of unfavorable. So I guess it makes sense to just go there, which I should have realized a little bit sooner, I guess. But yeah, what can you do? Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we still have these guys. Just gonna be using them for some crafting at some point. I do wonder, I'm looking forward to see the fishing with the new update. They may experience more trouble than they're used to as well, I suppose. Maybe we'd cross over and start hitting another spot a little bit. Around the church, maybe. Or do we... No, we stick to the original way. And loot a few buildings if necessary. Just to have some hunger worth of food. They dropped everything. I would like to see it before I actually believe that they nerfed it that much, but I do think it's probably just fine still, honestly. Maybe slightly slower.
Hey!
Let's see what we brought in. Not much, probably. So this house we triggered a house alarm in. Anything else? A little bit there. What? Let's see. Let's try that again. So. Let's loot. Nothing in the first house. I don't really care that much about house alarms anymore, because I'd rather have them down here than up there. Another basement. Another one. Oh, you can... There's a door from the inside? I feel like I hear something. It's probably just the wind. No food here. Shin guard. Oh well, really shouldn't. Oof. Okay. There's coming one more. Don't really hear anything more. So let's see. Let's get this re-equipped and then guess we test this one. Okay, let's see. It is, after all, where the good loot is as well. Well, at times. For these settings, it hasn't really been that fruitful. Okay, let's go. Next house. More food. Bring us the food. You just shouldn't be using this one for that. Yes, we will. Ah, reinforcements. Kinda own the south side of the city right now. And the basement as well. Okay. We can get down there. Any food in here? Nope. Okay, let's see if we can safely enter the basement. It is after all the city. So, seems kind of fine. Oh, paints. Beautiful. There's probably a little bit of food in here, right? Chips and such. Guess not. Nope. Oh. I might be able to repair it. I'm not sure if we have duct tape or wood glue or stuff like that. Did have a little bit of chips. After all. So. We do have enough. So. No more looting. Down to the kill. Sorry. Yeah, I think you can. Well, on earlier versions, for instance, on spears, you could repair the garden fork with with everything really. It could be interesting to see in the bookshop as well, but no, I'm not gonna do that now. It's not urgent. We don't really need anything. We have plenty to read as well, so with all the loot. This swing. I think we will switch to a knife. I think there was something here. Guess not. Give him a short rest again. But it will... So let's get a full break and start a real slaughterhouse. I will be pushing as north as I can, or rather attracting as many from the north as I can without actually whistling. There's no need to have 200 or whatever there's in the area running around, but yeah, but eventually they will come, so we will be whistling, so it doesn't really matter too much where they are. I just want some concentration, really. Maybe we start with this one. It's kinda heavy and not that lasting. Not really anything. Oh, we have pancakes as well. Maybe I should have saved that. Oh well. It's up here now. It's kind of, this is kind of the border, this area here. My space, their space. Yeah, I think we have having a small disagreement now. Gonna be shifting to the screwdriver, I think. Get a mini rest on the screwdriver. Keep it light when you're starting to get fatigued or muscle strained or something like that. And mini rest again. Let's give him a proper rest. It's probably needed. Oh, these new sounds when you sit down, it's kinda, you know, what was it? Fun as it does it. Maybe I can get a proper rest now. Almost. Almost. Oh, that's more of those. I have absolutely zero idea what you use those things for. So let's see. Gonna be switching back to this one again. Always when you sharpen, they come. Every single time. Sharpen it tonight. Let's see. Some rest again. They are quite heavy, these new stone axes compared to B41. 1.2 in build 41 to and a weight increase by 0.08. It's kinda. They're still a fine weapon, but it's definitely not the stone axes we're used to. Flint flakes and flint swords. Oh, sorry, flint swords and skies is kind of what you want to fight with. give him a full rest again. Let's see. Usually the fields north of this city is also quite filled. So we are very likely we will have to break through all of that. But it's going. We are moving forward, so that's a good thing. What else do I have? Got my hatchet. Oh, we got the meat cleaver. Ooh. Let's see how far we can come this time. It's a negotiation. So, a single here and there. Let's give him a short break. I'm not sure where we are at from source of energy. So what do you have? A kitchen knife. Let's take one knife stick just to have something instead of not having any weapons. So we haven't hardly crafted any weapons on this run, so it's a bit different way, but it works quite well. Now, north we go. Come on. I do have a feeling that we will be chased back very soon, but we will see. We will see. I'm not gonna be doing any fast forwarding and stuff like that on this in the middle of a city. It's actually pretty clear at this point. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Pocket foraging and and carving face. That was a good one. Exactly. Let's give him a break again. It's a 9. Let's we don't really have anything to cook, so might as well stay for another hour and then run home. Yeah. It's a little bit of a shame if I didn't chase those rabbits, should probably have been at the 7 mark. Let's check the bodies as well. Actually, let's take a rest first. Yeah, it's fine. We have food. It's not much, but we have enough. It's plenty. But you know, once you start hunting a rabbit, you kind of want to find it, right? Otherwise, it's just wasted time. So, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We found some chips and a little bit. They will be back, the deer rabbits. Might as well eat these rose hips. I've been saving these for a while. Oh, one snuck down here. But we will have to find rabbits tomorrow. I simply need to make sure that we don't drop too much in weights and such. But most likely it's just super easy. But sometimes you're just a bit unlucky, I guess. I did find rabbits on this after the update, so I believe it's okay. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Well, maybe a little bit silly to bring things back to my base from a destination I'm about to go to at some point. Like the bat, for instance. Why am I actually running back with it here when I could? I'm kind of basically I will be dumping it on the floor somewhere tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Oh, we got drowsy at 11. When were we up again? It's probably the heat. Kind of warm. Okay, it's 3 degrees. So. But bolts, okay. I'll try that. I would like to use it because you really don't find that much long blunt in your yeah on. It is limited what you find of the long blunts. We do find spades, which is awesome. But I haven't found a crowbar yet. I found a baseball bat, but that was on a set. But still. We'll find out if there is any sets having crowbars in them at some point. Not being disorganized for no reason. Got thread there. So what do we actually have? What do we have to eat? We have canned corn. That's a solid one. Cereal. Oh, we are pretty good still. It's actually... we don't really need to loot for it. So bolts we just find randomly, right? I'm sure you can produce them as well. I'm not sure how, but yeah, let's see what we did. We chase rabbits for a while, so 180. That's okay. I'm happy with that considering how much time we used for rabbit chasing. So, gonna take a short break again. Can you look at the stats here, and if you're interested, you can take a peek here as well. So let's see, even if this car... Yeah, I know. But yeah, let's see. So, what to do? We have a game plan. Rabbits, kill, liberate. Yeah, I got the level 5, so I might actually be able to catch the rabbits in the open. I'm not gonna be running in between trees and stuff, but it shouldn't be necessary really. We just need to locate them. There's probably gonna be some soon. I hope, at least. So we'll see. How do we do? We have a little bit of food. We do need to have some food on our body in case we don't find. Canned corn is kinda just for the hunger. Chips, this one should be good. We can cook the pancakes. Actually, I think we should do that tonight when we come home, if we don't find rabbits. Yeah, it's pretty wild. We are 3 months in with slow learner, and I'm level 5 running. I've been running for quite a bit. I really would like to know how that rabbit spawn works. If it like... Just gonna take it from this end and then move forward. I really hope that I didn't lower the rabbit counts. That would be kind of problematic. Soon he will be running like a gazelle. Let's go a little bit deeper. I have rabbits usually around this area as well, which I can chase up here. Well, I can assure you that the rooster is the first thing to go if I'm gonna go to chickens. I'm not gonna run all the way down there to pick them up. They won't fatten me, I believe. So there really is only 2 ways. That's the rabbits and the fish. Don't fight the weight loss with other items. We have been down to 68 at some point, so before I figured out that trapping wasn't as fast as actually just finding them and chasing them down. I think we'll just follow this road again. We could of course chase some on the south side as well of the city. There's a good amount of fences also, so and check it out. But it would be preferable just to stick to the town and take it out, basically. Yeah, exactly. But I trust the chasing rabbits. It's only because there has been an update. Right now I'm a little bit on what did they actually chase, if anything. But I believe I found some rabbits the first day in this episode. So Yeah. But again, it's not the hunger. The hunger we will be fine. It's purely the weight. Always. So let's see. Will this show up or not? But it's okay. If as long as we are on weight, it's fine. It's fine. Even if you go underweight, it's okay-ish, but not optimal, of course. I do think, however, that that we may go to the church area from the back here and see if we can find some. Maybe also be lucky and fall over some rabbits we can chase down to this fence. Guys? Hey! Do we still have an axe left, or did we? Oh, no axe. Okay. We got hatchets. So let's try to cross over here. I'm guessing that it's a decent spot for a rabbit. There's used to be a lot around the lake here, and we haven't visited the area, so might impact the rabbit spawn as well. Five? Really? And a knife. Not the best, but it's a knife. That's some. Awesome. Just need to watch out for the bushes and stuff. Let's see. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So let's see, let's give him a break again. Probably, yeah, he's gonna be needing a little bit of a break. A well-deserved break. Maybe we can get all the way up to the lake and check it out. While looking out for rabbits. Kinda tempted to whistle, if I'm being quite honest, but might be a little much. Yeah, it's a little much. It doesn't hurt to take a good bunch of these guys. And round 2, reinforcements are coming. Gonna be a little bit careful when you have double front like this. Damn. It's definitely reinforcement, right? Give him a break, lead them to the road, so it is a little bit more clean.
Hey!
Should draw all of them. Getting up there in the muscle strain, you can see this red on the left. So yeah, we are also quite high on the fitness, so we will run down here. Give him a short break again. Let them come to us. Let's give him a break again. Can't really fight any lighter than this. If I had a screwdriver, I would be using that one. But I don't. So, well, I do, but I'm not gonna use the last one I have. That's my tool. So here is where we do a stab and see what happens. One stab or two. Should reach pain again. Yeah. If you can find something lighter, it would be very useful. Nothing. Let's see. So hardly anything left. Maybe a little bit, I guess. Don't see it. We can easily do a push and kill. That don't cost too much on the muscle strain. Steak knife is lighter, so let's take that. But soon we should be level 6 short blade. Make him then even more deadly. And axe as well, probably. Shouldn't take that long, I suppose. But if you can just take the few that comes in and just loot the bodies as well, then we have new weapons and we have a little relief on the strain. So always using our time. Well, and a rabbit popping up would be nice as well, but probably not gonna happen right now. Kitchen knife 2 times. Ooh. Think I'll take that. So let's see. These guys had something on their bodies. I know I'd always keeping an eye out for that. Free kitchen knives? Yes. do you have? A stick knife. So let's see if we can loot some more bodies. Maybe we will equip this one to our left belt. They do not last that long, so might as well get them used. No reason to carry those guys around. Approaching 7k. Yeah, no. Go to a little bit of pushing. Yes. Drop. Weird stuff going on sometimes with the new pushing. So, did we actually take most of it? Guess we did. Well, not most of it, but a good part. Should be okay-ish on the muscle strain for a while. No need to take more. Let's run down here. I really only sharpen the hunting knife. Keep our breakdown here again. We're not really having time to get fully rested right now, so. But we shouldn't be fighting when we are not in tip-top shape. What do you got? We can, let's sharpen it, that's fine. But you can see it's not much, and these guys actually break quite fast. But since we are tired anyway, why not? Give him a little rest on the muscle strain. It is XP after all. So this. Oh, this one we can't sharpen, this one we can. Just waiting for this one to fade and then we go in again. It's a little bit confusing which weapon are attached and which weapon are... with these new green thingies. So if I attach this one, what can I see somehow? Guess I can somehow. Okay, fine. Primary. Here we go. Yeah, but you know, the kitchen knives are really not that good, but it's still faster than actually crafting them. So I guess, and I can't really craft them as so. So it's both not an option, but I'm not sure it's a bad option. So it's fine. They are getting some kills in, but they do degrade fairly fast. So. Pick up the next batch. Coming here. We're really good on muscle strain again. Okay. Well, we're kinda not in trouble with weapons, so it's not a big problem. Little bit low from time to time, but it seems like we're kinda stabilized it again. Let's see. Maybe we can even enter today. It seems like it. Well, I'm not going into the church, but... So. No, not for me. That's with +1 maintenance. I got. I don't even. What did we get? We can check that with the next time. But we don't get that much. But actually, decent looking cars there. Let's see. Let's go again. That's a good punch again. Let's see. Would have been nice if we could get these guys down to the road. Give our guy a short rest. The two lots. This. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm not sure in terms of volume. I believe. Well, the red resistance is -20%, but the weapons gets upgraded. Let's see. Carving fork. Just gonna bring them down here. No rabbits. Just need a few seconds. So let's give him a proper break. Well, I'm not sure where we started actually. I know we wasn't about 7k, but I think 184, 140, 50 maybe. I'm not sure. I am getting quite annoyed with these rabbits not showing up. I got to admit that. But yeah, we're gonna be chasing the PBS if we, I have no idea where we are. So maybe it's completely doesn't matter, or maybe it does. Who knows? What else do we have? So we have no knives left right now. What we do have is... Where's my hatchet? Here. It's so confusing with this green star. Let's see. Probably not going up there again. I do not like to fight when it's dark with these. Yeah, let's go. No, let's go up. There's still plenty of light still. There's something weird going on when you are sometimes when you run over him to do the one step. I'm not sure what it is, but sometimes it just acts weird. Let's do round 3 or 4. Getting a little bit worried about that rain. That's timed pretty well. I think we will run home because I'm little... I need to check the radio station a little bit more. I do not want to get caught in that heavy rain. But let's see how we did. Soon. Yeah, let's see. 103. I actually think we are on the 200 mark. I'm just not sure exactly where. And the one to beat is 228, right? Yeah, but trust me, once it starts to rain and you get wet, you will be freezing. That's the problem. So, and we are already now. Well, there's slight wind chill and so. If you get wet, it amplifies your the coldness. It's not a problem with light or medium rain. It's only the heavy rain you need to watch out for. Jesus. Oh my. Getting hit by a tropical storm. Not really, because I have to. When you back up in certain items on the map, you can slow down, which can actually be quite dangerous when fighting. So I do prefer to do it on the road. I hear them from miles away with the keen hearing, so long before it actually shows, I already know something is coming. So always pick that keen hearing. It's the most valuable trait you can have. Oof, it looks cold. I'm kind of curious. Let's check this one. What is it actually saying? Drop. Now, I need something to eat. Might as well take that. Where is it? Broccoli. So what is this actually saying? Shower heavy rain. So gonna be a silent day tomorrow. Or wait a minute, is that today? Maybe it is. Heavy rain. Annoying. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Let's drop it here. Let's see if we can repair it at some point. Clock? Jesus. Not. Wouldn't we like to be hit by that one? So. Let's see. Need to turn off the radio. Think we're about just put him to bed. So let's see. 196. Yeah, 200. That's okay. 200 is quite nice. Gonna be taking a real short break again. Yeah, I do. Probably, maybe a good today is a good day to chase some rabbits. I think we are getting a little bit low on food, but we will see. I'll be right back, and yeah. So I'm back again. Let's see what we can find out. I would like to check that radio station one more time because it was kind of hard to decipher. Oh, we have tissues here. Can use that for firing up. So let's see. Probably should be keeping that umbrella on me just to avoid the worst. We did bring it, right? I'm back at not being able to find stuff. All this mess. So this one It's not in umbrella, no. And here, I'm actually not sure we brought it, if I'm being quite honest. We have a knife here as well. Well, don't need to. Just check in here to see. Oh, I didn't bring the umbrella apparently. Never usually use it if I'm being quite honest. But let's find some rabbits. So where are we cold? We have a hole in our... Should get warmer. Guess we will find out. And I forgot the radio station again. Just gonna be sticking to the area until we find a rabbit, because we do need it. Where on earth did those rabbits go? Completely disappeared, all of them. Do I have it in my bag, the umbrella, maybe? Nope. Christ, this is October. Ugh. Maybe the rabbits became indoorsy over the new... Jesus. Where on earth are they? Rabbits! I just don't see them anymore. Don't want to waste time like this. It sucks. How much food do we have? Yeah. I want those rabbits. We can't keep pushing it, so... And I'm kind of curious of what happened, because there always was rabbits up here somewhere. And now there's just completely gone. But maybe we look around in the large field here. Yeah, but yeah. But just a little bit worried about after the update seems to have changed something. Did they lower the rabbit count, or what did they do, right? Because if they lowered the rabbit count, I have a huge issue. They didn't write anything about it in the... that there should be any changes, as far as I know. They did change the forest biomes, and I do not know if those affects the rabbits. So maybe looking at the complete wrong spot. Come here.
Hey!
Gonna look in the back of... we are really never down here, so... Maybe. Just maybe. Could also be a specific time of day, maybe, who knows? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. But the rain I can't live with. Just gonna be carving or something, maybe do some more stone axes. Well, I can always build the bird trap. That is faster to build them, but again, the hunger I can always fix with bird traps, no problem. Oh. Let's take it just in case. This is not what I want to do, but let's check that weather, because now I want to know, is it gonna be heavy rain or not, first of all. Oh, I can research something here. Should be in time. Nab long stone blade. Ooh. Well, probably gonna take me ages to get there, but I don't want to run around with it. So, device options. Let's see. What's it saying? Precisely. Then we get tomorrow as well. The same. Clear skies. So it was... Okay, in the morning. Okay, so we are good in that regard. Yeah, next 2 days are good fighting days. And how are we on weight? Yeah, probably they will just show up at some point, I guess. We do have enough food and such, so it's not that big of a problem, but it's a little bit wasteful with the chips, but yeah. What you gonna do? Let's go. Want to do some fighting. I don't think I ever studied a flint flake before. Let's just run down there and keep an eye out for rabbits, but not really searching for them. It's probably... It seems to be the way to do it. Take them when you fall over them. Didn't we have a second hatchet as well? Kinda low on the weapons, to be quite frank. I have a nightstick if necessary. Just gonna be using that. Maybe we can... There is food in the city, you know. Well, I can't remember how far up we got. We can check it out. Or kill our way in. It's probably a bit further north. The spot I'm thinking of. We'll see. Could take a look down here. So usually this spot, what we're coming to now, is what we filled with sets. Not so much now. Seems. Well, a little bit, but. Never hurts with a little bit of pest control. Ooh. A large knife. So let's see. Anything else? Not really. Rabbits? Nope. It's just the outskirts of the city. It's gonna be suffering soon, I feel. Yeah, that's the pain. That sound when he sits. It's gonna take time to get used to. Let's get into town again. Let's see. How do we fix the lack of rabbits? Guess we go and loot a house first. See, just to see. looks safest. I hear you. Where are you? Whoops. Should be fine. Well, that's definitely not eatables. Do have some muscle strain, so it kind of makes sense to loot a little bit while we fight with a heavier weapon. And we didn't bring that much. Maybe this one first and just take them as we come. Well, we didn't bring weapon, but maybe weapon came to us. Let's see. If we are in time, we probably need to hurry up a little bit. Are we gonna be in time? Do it! Dang it! Close. Let's try again. Not gonna... Come on. That's the one coming again. Hurry! It would be nice if they kept some kind of progression and you're dismantling. We're gonna make it, I think. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, using the wrong one once again. Don't think we got any iron bars this time. A quarter, we can use it for shift. These guys are a little bit too close, I think.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see, what do we actually have here? Fairly high amount. short break. And execute the last ones. Let's give him a full break and then go back up.
Hey!
Well, almost a full break probably. Quite a few. Run the other way. No reason to attract more while we're under the pain. Yeah, swinging then that axe is kind of heavy, so. No pain. At least we got the area cleaned, so. But it is annoying. do need a break as well, so might as well run away a little bit. Get both fitness and a relief on the muscle strain. Should be enough to kill the rest without fighting with minor pain. So let's give him a proper one. Let's see what that left us up there. No benches here, right? No. It's definitely not a high volume weapon, this hatchet. It drains your... it gives you so much muscle strain that... it's the same with short bats, unless they drop the numbers after the update in terms of weight. Sorry. So, how to fix the food issue? It's kind of tempting to just for fun. Let's run a test on this one. Nice. Any good loot? It's not doing that bad so far. Really. Oops, it is. I say and it's broken. Let's see. I thought I saw something. Here it is. Jesus. Boom, boom, boom. Wasn't this the house? I think it was. Might not be in time. Okay. It looks so weird. Let's see. Come on. Gonna go down here, take a short rest with the guy. Getting real low on weapons, so we might be forced to craft some. That weight. Yeah, let's run home. After these. Hello? Okay. Didn't see with the scissors. I kinda, as long as I can get to level 2, then I'll have it ready for the next book once we find that. I'm kinda better. I think I prefer just to, you know, once we get there, we take them and do it slowly. But a few pairs, of course, is always useful. Now let's keep an eye out. It used to be after this house here. I don't see a thing. Gonna do a quick run just to check. It's really odd. It feels like they forgot to replace the rabbits after the update, if I'm being quite honest. I see absolutely zero. And it was flooded in this area. Let's run a little bit deeper just to check, and then we run home. Where on earth? Goddamn rabbits. Now I just want to have a visual just to see if they actually exist. Okay, let's run back. What on earth did they do on the update? Did the change of foraging biomes like impact the rabbits somehow? Because this is so weird. No, no, it's not. Again, it's not the starving. It's the weight. It's the only issue. I don't care about the hunger. That I can work with and figure out. That's not a problem. But actually gaining weight. I haven't seen a rabbit. I think in this stream. I'm not fully sure, but I'm getting very, very curious now. If something went wrong. Let's check back here. Oh well, back to sleep. Get a bite. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's hard to say, but I could fight my way into that food store there is. That could be an option. Or fight my way in and hope we find something like a fishing rod, or something that can give us access to fishing. Since we are allowed to use that campfire. But my feeling is that up north there will be stuff left still. My only reason to say that is because of past knowledge on build 41. Let's see. Well, it doesn't help running around trying to find them if they're not there, so we will just have to bump into them, I guess. Cereal, chips. Could make our pancakes. Let's do that. Haven't had canned pancakes in this run. Oh, we need a fork as well, yes. Hang on. Fork. No fork. A fork. pancakes. Probably nothing in them, but usually they don't give so much hunger. This one is full, so maybe. Let's see. Now we just need a liter of water. So fill. Would you look at us? Jesus. So this one is 20. No more mix. For pancake mix, that's not a whole lot. Well. Now we just run down there again because I'm getting tired of trying to find those rabbits. There was a few cars up at the church we could use maybe for more weapons as well. Let's bring just in case. This is actually my tool bag, but just bring it just in case. So, food, plenty. Yes, go. Maybe we can break in. We probably took a good part of it already, so it's either that or go for the stores, but I'm pretty sure that there will still be loads around. Or do a visit in the bookstore just to see if we get the ankler, just to know if it is there. So. That could be a way as well. Not that we have anywhere to fish, but then we could, as an option, leave for the north. There's a north a house north of the city as well. A little bit too far away from my liking, but you can fish. See, so I'm talking about these houses up here, and these are the ones that might have food. I think it's this one. I'm not completely sure. This one must be that. Yeah, I'm not sure. We will see. I always forget those. Might as well eat the rest. We can always, for hunger, we can always forage, so that's not an issue. In worst case. Maybe we push up the middle and then we see what happens. Exactly. But we did pull some down, but I'm completely. I have no knowledge about the fields just north of the city. is usually packed on build 41 as well. And I'm not sure if that is the case in build 42 or not. God damn. Yeah, I think I will just try to and see what happens, basically. Should be able to get in fairly safely. If maybe we need a day more of killing or so. This one is looted. And we have the option to loot the next house in a little bit. But it's not sustainable to depend on loot on these settings. Let's see. 4. Let's get a rest again. Yeah, it's still at max damage, but we have some days to go. It's not like that desperate, but it becomes quite desperate if there's no rabbits whatsoever anymore. Give him a proper rest. See what happens. And then go up again. Almost out of the fast ones. Let's check bodies again. It's probably a little higher up here. So let's see. What did you have? Guess we do it. Maybe we should check that bookstore. If we can get in. Kinda looks safe-ish. Thought I heard something. It's kind of funny how they fall. So this time, we can check out the bookstore. Not completely. Can opener, yes. Weapon is a weapon. So Everything is like a ghost city here. So we should be okay if... Just gonna check the back. Let's check it out. See what it has to offer on build 42. Nothing. Nothing. Money. It has money, so that's a good thing. And some books. Oh my. This is not great, dude. Whatsoever. So literally there's a bookshop with 0 books so far. Am I missing something here? Nope. A bookshop with 0 books. And no shelves. So literally, yeah. Okay. Which is kinda reinforces my trust in in relying on looting food until we can find some rabbits. Where was the... So it must have been here. Down here we were about to loot. Yeah, nothing. Everything was empty. A couple of books for good if you're depressed, and but that's it. No skill books or max. Awesome. That's it's how it is. That's the rules. It's the name of the game. But it's getting... I'm super worried about those rabbits gone, so... Okay, let's go in. Weight losing food we in general is okay-ish with, but a brutal kill. I hear something. Wow. You are coming inside the window there. Come on. So... Was that, that was something highlighted? Rats. Let's see. Yeah. It's wild, right? A bookstore with no books whatsoever? Mac? No nothing? It's insane. Indeed you can, mister. Not that confident going down to the basement, but kinda gonna be doing it anyway, so. I do wonder if it came from down there or it was from here. Yeah, I'm a very, you know, it needs to be the right books. So let's see. So the worst scare for me in general is actually not zombies down here, but zombies being outside while you are fumbling around. Duct tape. Let's try and test that with a baseball bat. Run. Red books. Now. What to do next? Push up more, I guess. Would make sense. There's a... must be up there, right? That there's a food store. With probably nothing to offer. Some resistance. Yeah. Probably won't, but now to the bad boy. Let's see. Jesus, still a lot. Well, there's only one way through. Forward! This one we're not gonna be using. Are we all the way down to a nightstick? Guess we are. Where's the nightstick? Let me give him a break. I'm kind of confused. Didn't I take the nightstick as well? So, nothing here. Here it is. Let's go in again. Yeah, but... Let's see. Go. Forward. No retreat. Guess so. This steak has been looking at me for so long. Let's see. I'm not gonna be using gardening flowers. Let's grab a pair. Just in case. So. Yeah, exactly. Back to the steak age. No, they're just horrific. They will break instantly and they have no damage whatsoever. Then I use the stake over that, but it is a bit weird. Well, it's borderline, almost sustainable with the weapons. And to be fair, I probably did miss weapons in here. They do like to stumble over their own feet. So I might have missed weapons as well, because Especially up at the church. See how far we get. How high do we get? It's actually starting to look the same as the south. Maybe I shouldn't have visited the church, just kept on going here. Where is everything? Hello? Oh, there is some. My bad. I think we are above 1.2k now for the day, which is okay, I suppose. And we are 0 rabbits, I think, which is worse. See the damage? So that's why I don't pick them. It will break before it even kills one. Well, where are you? Here. Hooah. What do you say? The letter openers? Okay, let's do it for the science. I'm always up for science. So, where do we have one of those letter openers? Hooah! Here we come. A poke to the eye. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It will bring them down, but so 7 and And how much does it have left? Oh, we need to can't. How is it looking? Yeah, probably 2 kills. Let's try again. But it will be a very long walk backwards if you have to stab them 7 times. In theory, that could work if the crit is high. Like if it's 10%, then eventually you will crit. Well, not that bad, really. I will say that the visual looks much worse than the actual fighting with them. Gonna take this one down since it already was worked out. Now we're down to this one. Now we both need rabbits and weapons. It's not critical. We do have access to weapons. It's just and just make some stone axes and stuff. Maybe we should send our guy home. After these two. Ooh. Is that a meat cleaver? Where did it go? Yeah, it is. Run home. $73.80. Growing. So that's nice. It wasn't horrible really, because it seems like there's some kind of a cap on a maximum amount of hits, and so far it's extremely rare you're above 7 hits, but then it really needs to do a little damage, like the I think the billiard pole or whatever it is called. So, or with 7 I mean strikes, of course. But it is light, isn't it? 0.3. Ah, it's not really. Oh, yeah, okay. It's not as horrible as it could be. Let's say it like that. It did kill 2, right? But soon it won't matter. We have been a little bit unlucky with the the drop-offs. But we are not actually running fully out. It's just, but it is pretty darn close. And it's okay if you need to craft a few stone axes here and there and stuff like that. On finish on the ground, that's where they could be interesting, but I think you will become idiot, you know, shifting back and forth all the time. But in theory, if you are in muscle strain and such, good. That's what I'm doing with the carving forks and stuff like that when I push. So the actual strike is fairly cheap, and yeah. And you know, the stomping I don't really doesn't really level anything, so except for a little bit of strength. But that's just checking my my boots again. Not gonna run into the same problem once again. But yeah, I hope the food with the rabbit thing is fixed somehow. I'm very I don't understand it really. Yeah. Let's see. Let's cook this jaw of what was it again? Of eggplants. Down to the collection. 48 is okay from a hunger perspective. Yeah, but you know, it's not. It's so. I do like the axes, stone axes, so it's not. There is better weapons, obviously, but there definitely is definitely one of the better weapons. Eat half. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, close enough. So let's go up and see what we produce today. Let's see. 137. We are stable around, well, stable. I think we did some pretty darn good numbers and still 223, 217. But I do wonder when, I think we started again after day 86. No. And from then we have just been dropping weight and weight and weight. I think I will call it this stream for today. If you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like and subscribe, and hopefully see you around another time.